Hello and welcome to the Bellatini Art Studio. I'm Jess and we are going to be painting in romantic country. I'm all about Himi Gouache right now. 30-day challenge. Sorry, that's my dog, Ruger. I will make him stop. And I'm all about getting caught up in some of my ebooks. They're my favorite. Sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry, bad timing on everything. I'm so sorry, everyone. You're okay. You're okay. I'm here. I'm here, kiddo. You're okay. I'm here. Such a catastrophe around here all the time with these dogs. Hi, Amy. Are my fans too loud? I'm hoping they are not. Let's say no. Hello. Hello. Okay, great. So, a couple things I want to talk about really quick. So sorry for the cruddy start to this live. I am trying really hard to fill up my Eriy books. They are probably my favorite art. I love the childlike play on it. I love the simplicity of it. I love that I, as the artist, get to, it's like handed off to me to finish, if that means anything. It makes our job harder to come up with detail. And that's just my truth. But I've learned so much by coloring over the years in Eriy books because you don't get the answers in this book like you do a Kirby book. Kirby books are so detailed. They are so full of for those of you that don't, hello MJ. For those of you that don't know who Kirby is, he's much more deliberate with his strokes. He's much more telling with what he says. Okay, hey, this is shape. This is extra tight markings right here. Means that there should be some shadowing there. Does you decide as the artist how deep you want those shadows to go? That's your business. However, the example is with Eriy, you don't get that. So you can either just straight color if you are like me and you love all of like adding depth and texture to things, because that's like my MO. This makes it a serious challenge. So I'm sorry, my dog, I might have to leave. He will not stop barking. And it's the big one. So I'm sorry if I have to cut it short. Anyway, so this is what Eriy is about for me, is learning. And hold on, guys. Oh my gosh. That is awful. And my heart rate, I just need a second, guys. These dogs are giving me a run for my money every day. um, so Eriy is not easy. So this is some of my early, someone asked earlier, can you use Pablo's or Prisma? This is Pablo. It's very, I guess it gives it that Crayola feel to me when it's used on this paper. And I'm not necessarily, so like, I love Crayola because they are nostalgic, but they're not my first go-to. And so that being said, that's how this page, that's why it didn't get finished with those. Oh, I remember you, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, thank you. Yes, you crocheted my Mally. Matter of fact, I'll get her. You did this. Sure. I remember you, Stacy. How are you? How's life? How's your husband? Welcome, everybody. Meet Stacy. Hi, Lori. Hi, Callie. Hi, Nessa. Hi, MJ, Stacy, Amy. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I have had like the hardest start to this live. You guys are always so dang gracious to me. So thank you. So, I mean, at this point in your coloring career, people, do you think you're a straight colorist on something like Eriy? Do you think you're a curvy person getting more adventurous with where to put your shading? Or do you think that you're an Eriy person that is like, I'm gonna give it my. Oh, I'm so happy you found me. Oh, thank you so much for being here, friend. Yeah, hang out with all these people. They're wonderful, they're kind, they're loving. We've created a fantastic community over here of kindness. You'll fit right in, doll. I promise you. Anyway, so this is just where I'm asking like, where do you think that we're at with our coloring journeys right now? And it's okay for every single person to be completely different in their journey. I'm different than quite a few different people because I've put in so much time and energy into my coloring. And here's an example. Stacy and Michelle and a bunch of other people. They've been with me since I very first started coloring. When I first started coloring, I didn't color the way I color now. And so 5 years of being so disciplined. And this is where I'm only at, in my opinion. Enjoying going all in on the Eriy books. That's good, MJ. Nice. I mean, sometimes I want to just straight color, and Eriy allows me to do that too. This is an example of maybe a few years back when I was starting to learn how to shade. Obviously I didn't complete this, but you can see here I was grabbing different colors at that point, and I was adding different greens to it. But this is not where I'm at today. And sometimes I just want to go back to this, and sometimes I want to just go so all in that you feel like this house is reaching out saying, live in me. Yes, because it is. I've recently come back to the coloring community, and I had to relearn all my supplies like it was day one. I felt like I was like brand spanking new with everybody else, and it gave me such an umph to get back into the color pencil world. Now, I've been painting a bit, but never did I pick up my colored pencils or my markers or anything other than maybe paint. I've been painting straight for a year, and straight with the this was metallic without these other colors in it. It looked just like this. It's up here somewhere. Um, I was allowed to mix the colors and keep the colors, but I was not allowed to get convenience colors. I had to literally do this, and that's all I did, and that's all I painted. And then these wells ended up with colors that I would create and keep for maybe later use or remember how to mix. Yeah, straight coloring is actually overwhelming for me. I feel like I don't know what happens to me when I just straight color, but everybody is in a different place. But the cool thing is it doesn't matter because every single person started somewhere. Every person put that pencil to the paper and either understood it right away or they may have needed to understand it longer. Maybe you haven't been exposed to the right people to help you understand what it is, because I'll tell you right now, when I got into this coloring community, it was a dog eat dog world and nobody was sharing anything. There was a lot of showing work. You would see people coloring, but they weren't explaining what they were doing. They weren't teaching perspective. They weren't teaching how to edge something. I mean, there's so many different things that I've learned over the years, and it's literally YouTube based. It has never been anything but YouTube based or blogs, internet. I've gone to the University of Internet to learn how to do what I know. At this point, I need so much help. I'm at a point where I'm like, give it to me, give it all to me. And my brain can't sit still long enough to do it. So that what is a CMY? Add my CMY primary too. What does that mean? YouTube University is awesome for learning. Yes. I also am not afraid to ask people questions. How did you just do that? Is a great question. Because most likely the person behind the scene, the artist, they may or may not like the concept of teaching, but you're not really teaching if you're just answering a question, right? Oh, yes. Thank you. Thanks. Now I know. Yeah, and you know what? What you're going to find out about artists being an artist is everybody stealing from everybody. It's encouraged to study art, meaning try to do what they just did because muscle memory gets stored. Hey, Michelle, welcome. Hi, Kathleen. Welcome, welcome. So I encourage you to copy each other, is my point in all of this. If you see something that I do that you like, stop and ask, Jess, how did you do that? On this channel, I want everybody to have the freedom to be humble with their learning. Because what? Y'all don't want to listen to me about my life and my stories every single day, all day. We got here because we had a common interest. So common interests are going to keep us going. My life is only so exciting. And that's why it's important to me that we share and grow from each other in this. It's important for me to do constant different mediums and together so that we can get different ideas of how things work and not get stuck in those ruts that we get stuck in. Because I'll tell you what, those ruts are awful. I don't like them. But yeah, so I'll stop talking and get to work. But I just wanted to, chat with y'all. And these are things that I think about while I've been away and how when I haven't been live. And, because just because I can't be live doesn't mean I'm not working and that I'm not watching and trying to understand things. So, yeah. So I'm going to practice more gouache because it is June gouache for me. And I also wanted to bring out a palette that I haven't shown yet. These are half pans. If y'all don't know what half pans are, they are these, and they are what watercolorists typically store their paint in. And so I have done my best to create these little wells like this because that's so traditional to people. Yeah, so I've given myself 9 spots. Oh, yeah, Inessa, you are incredible about that. It is always so encouraging because you do, and you go back and you put comments on them, and it always makes me feel wonderful. Please know that that effort is 100% not appreciated. So, yeah, I made this. This is made with dark clay and has a whitewash over it so you can see your colors. And I'm going to use this today, the very first time ever. So, yo, go me, using my own supplies. I think I'm going to stick with this itsy bitsy little brush. This is a 0, I think. See, I was telling some friends earlier that I'm going to see if I can get Sarah to fancy these up because the paint from all the water over the years is making them come off. Guys, I've had these brushes for more than 5 years. So the fact that they look like this, don't sit on the brand, right? Don't smash them. Because truthfully, I've done damage to these brushes. My bristles still are tight and great. Yeah, they're getting a little fuzzy on the tips, but I've learned to work with it and it's actually helped me. But I don't know if I should bling them up like this, because then I have to feel that texture all the time when I'm painting. Or do I have her like just dip them in like resin with some cute like glitter? What do we do here? What do we do? Because I don't have the money to go replace that many brushes. That's a lot of money. I don't have it. I just don't have it. So also I made this. It came out of the kiln and it's done. It came out totally different than I thought it would, but that's the inside. And these are, I love this. It made me, if any of you remember Mary Englebright, that's like totally her style. This is all made with reclaim. So already worked clay that was reclaimed. And I just put some stuff on it. So that's what I did. It's become my brushes, my skinny brushes holder. And I love it. So there it is. So 2 new things today. Fantastic. But I need to decide how, and some of them are okay, but you may not be able to see it, but they're starting to crack. They're starting to do it too. So these are all going to do that very soon. And when that happens, it weakens this part from the wood. And I could probably stick some wood glue in there and move on with my life forever. But why not take the opportunity to make them really cute? Why not? So there we are. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love being creative. I love the freedom to have a life to be creative. The worst thing that was ever happened to me was me being in corporate world stuck behind a desk all day. And I did it for 20 plus years. And I am glad that's over. Every day of my life, no matter how sick I am these days, I literally am still thankful that that is not the mentality that I have to keep anymore. Because it was never me. I was on stage every single day. every single day I was just faking it till I made it. And I can't tell you that I've made it because I feel like I've made it at the consequence of my health. Getting all my gouache over here soupy so we can get going. Talk to you soon, MJ. Hey, how are you? All right. I don't even know where I'm going to start right now. Which one should I start with? Let's go with this one. I'm going to do that one. I don't know what I'm going to do to it yet, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to choose to go over the lines a little bit. I'll fill them back in later, but I don't really want brown to be every one of my line work. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? How many of you sew? Do you sew? I had a friend, online friend that used to come watch me make paint. And they over there, I was really clumsy. This was long before I was aware of what was going on with my health. I was really clumsy. I was really clumsy. I was constantly knocking something over. Still there, but now I know. Um, and so everybody used to call me a hot mess constantly. It was funny. It's not like they're being mean. But I got used to calling myself a hot mess in a fun-loving way of myself because sometimes you just gotta be silly with yourself in order to get through something. So anyway, making a long story short, they sent me this sign, quilted sign that says hot mess, and it has like some embroidered paintbrushes and all these things on it. And I still love it. I still have it, and I can't ever imagine getting rid of it. Yeah, to sew paper. I know. I remember that, Nessa. I remember that, and that was that's cool. I know Sarah thinks about wanting to do that. Quilting, long arm quilting. I think she talks about. Can you explain what that does? I'm sure there's lots of people that don't know what it is. Oh wait, what is that? I could just hear you. The other day when we were at graduation, because our youngest graduated, and I'm going to brag for just a few more moments with a 4.0. And that to me is just off the charts for me. It's me being so proud because he has struggled every day, every year, every second of his life to get that. Um, and I'm proud of the dignity he had for himself to not give up and watching him push through that and go through all the peer pressures and life experiences and what he gave up to get that 4.0. I've never had the endurance for that. And I'm a tough cookie. So I'm very proud of him. So thank you so much for letting me brag again. So gouache needs to be layered. And it's very specific on how, see, look, here's my proof. Look at that. Perfectly great brush. It is like tight, crisp, flat, beautiful brush. Crappy. So just so you know, Princeton, these do have Henry Princetons, all the Princetons. But yep. Hello, Taylor. Yeah. So yeah, I don't even remember what we're talking about. That's so disturbing to me. Thank you. He said to me on graduation day, he hugged me and brought tears to his eyes. And he said, Ma, I just thank you for everything that you did to get me here. And the truth is, he did it himself, all by himself. Not one time did I show up to those tests. Not one time did I show up with almost perfect attendance. Not one time did I sit in that seat and be ridiculed by whatever is ridiculing you in your mind, because that's the way life goes. He did it. Did my mail come? Oh, I was like, did my mail come? I don't know. You would have to ask Sarah. I'm not a mail person. Oh, that's cute, Taboo. That's cute. Are you sending her paint? Just so y'all know, I think NASA's dishing out paint somehow. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. How is everyone surviving? It's hot. I've not been well. Graduation was 90 degrees. What the heck? Is that life? Is that like even life? Like, do you have to live when it's after 80? Like, and the weather is tough on me these days. It always has been, but it's worse. I we talked about that. I remember that feeling. It was very, very scary. Very scary. I didn't know how to feel, and then I got my review and I cried. It's a very personal moment for me. If y'all haven't checked it out, I have like a little story. It's like a 3.5 minute video about why I created watercolor paint and what it meant to me and all my journey with it. And so if y'all wonder about paint and why, and all the do's and the don'ts, um, Try it. Try it. See what happens. See if you can relate to something like that in your life. Oh, that's awful, Lori. When it's like that, it's awful. What part are you in, Kelly? It is because in itself, making paint is very much like an art. I mean, it's its own art. It's an art before the art. Does that make sense? At least it is for me. Some people out there, they're just throwing stuff together because it's cool. For me, it's like Nessa's talking about. It's a moving experience for me. It isn't just as simple as now somebody out there gets to play with paint. It is literally bearing my soul. It's giving you something for you to create your art with, which is absolute honor. And I mean, it means a lot. Southern Cal, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm from Southern California. Well, I wasn't born there. I'm just from that area for 29 years of my life. That's all. I'm well versed in California, I would say. Lived in a lot of different areas. I think this year, let's see, July 24th is my 17th year here in the Pacific Northwest. Ugh, guys, I don't like it when there's fires. We get fires here a lot, more often than we should. I mean, of course, we're surrounded by trees, so it's inevitable, but it's always due to human human issue. Not always, but when it gets out of hand, it's typically the human that caused it. Welcome, Robin. Welcome, welcome. So excited. Robin's grandson and sons will be graduating this week also. So dang cool. She gets to graduate, or she gets to, I hope it's okay that I'm sharing this, Robin. Her one of her grandsons is graduating as a senior, and one of her grandkids is graduating as a kindergartner. Is that not the cutest little connection there ever? Sorry, I had to brag for you. So even though I don't like my layers, I don't like anything that's happening to this right now. Uh, let me see if this other light's gonna make it easier. Sometimes my phone can't handle it all. That is so exciting. Hey, Chrissy, how are ya? I think it's so beautiful, Robin. That's so beautiful. Like what a beauty to be able to see that much life happen created by you. That is moving to me. So every layer that I have to put on has to be light and stroke. or else it reactivates what's right underneath it. And you don't always want that. I didn't want that, but I went with it because now I can go back in. I'm going to lower you guys down because you guys are up in the heavens right now. I don't even know if you guys can see what I'm doing. That's just a glimpse better. You don't, Taylor. Thanks for being here. I don't know why I keep doing that. I have these cute little cart things filled with black and white at my disposal, and I want to keep reaching over there. Weird. So I'm literally just doing what I think looks okay. It's gonna change like 75 times. Um, I've been doing these little miniature ATC cards, right? And they take a long time doing them off channel. But I've been working on these little miniature houses and these mushrooms and things, and I think desserts. I'm not sure, but I finished this one last, and I'm working on another another little house. It's like halfway done, so I've got that one in the mix too. Kind of similar, but not right. So those of us that are doing the ATC exchange, I'm not going to be showing all of mine, obviously, so that it's much more of a surprise. But this is my drawings. I really, really, I can't capitalize or explanation point this any louder or bigger than I struggle with drawing. Like it is hard for me. I will fix all my errors in painting, but this is my next one that I'm going to uh, embark and endeavor on. I just envisioned having a few storefronts, coffee shop, maybe a candy shop, a floral shop, something like that, like a cute little whatevers. And I'm doing all of this with gouache. So all of these have been done with gouache so far. You get a real vibrant look. And I'm on day 9 of 20 of 30 days of learning more about this Himi gouache. And a bookstore, that would be cuteness. I would go crazy having to put in all those little books. I don't know if you've heard, guys, but I even I struggle if I have to color books. Thank you, friends. So if you want to, what will your theme name be? Was that? Am I missing something? Did I miss something? And for those of you that have been in the last, not this very last, we are sending those out probably in the next few days because we had to get all the addresses. So that bunch is going out. But the bunch before was Michelle. Did all of you guys receive your giveaway? Oh, my art store. Oh, that would be so cute. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm so bad at naming. Those of you that have followed me in the TikTok life when I was making paints, legit, I made my paint every Saturday night so that you guys could name my stuff. I can't stand naming things, children, pets, paint, anything. I've been good enough to come up with my channel names. I am sorry, being so dramatic, but it's true. It's true. I really don't like it. So y'all can come up with a name. How about that? Yeah, it might be a while before you get yours, though. Kind of want to hang out until it's over. I know that would be like maybe not so nice to you, but to see if you win more, because if you do, I want to make sure that you're not waiting like 6 months to get them all. But I guess it doesn't matter. Small country town park. That would be so cute. I wanted to do a like a Western look. Did I do one the other night? I think I did one the other night in my book, in my art journal. I've been going over, and it's still not done, but I was trying to create the LA scene when you're going. Sometimes the moon just looks so crazy big out there, and this is the like Inland Empire where you go off into the distance as you're going. I was pretending this was LA. So that was my little vignette of it. But that's what I was doing. And I'm covering up this. I was testing out some watercolors that neons at one point, and it was like the very beginning stages of it. So I'm just coloring it up because I have tons of swatches of this. Sometimes I'll use my books to create just backgrounds or whatever. And so anyway, that's what I was doing. Ah, that's cute. Bellatini Village. That's cute. You guys are cute. I love names. See, and like, I don't know what's wrong with me that I just don't think about it. And then, yeah, then all of a sudden I'll be like, that works. I have decision fatigue. That's why. Ah, all right, let's move on to this big old guy. Just the town. Cute, 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 cute. Love him. Love go with traditional clothes. I would do the same here, but I didn't, and I should have. You know what? I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna do it. Watch. All done. All done. Why are you quiet? Just quiet to talk. Nobody has to. So I'm just creating a wash, which is this one's not very deep, but I'm creating a wash over this so that it basically is going to kind of almost seal the page so that when I move on from this page or when I move on from this step, I can then start putting my thicker, juicy, saucy layers on. This is a very watery layer. I'm going to use the word saucy when I say it's going to be thicker. Yeah, it's cute. I like it that way. I'm glad I did it this way. Yup, yup, yup. And then I'm even gonna do the background. I'm gonna do all of them the same. Like, I don't know what other color, or if I'm gonna add another color perhaps. But right now I'm gonna do just these base colors all the same. It's just fun. It's just fun, 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 fun in the sun. Let's think about Christmas right now in the middle of like 90 degrees. Let's do that. No. I feel like Christmas should be like every few years, not every year. I mean, we can accept the fact that you're celebrating what you're celebrating every year, but I don't think we should have a big, gigantic shindig every year. Who can afford that? It's expensive. Work all year for Christmas? I know, I'm a Grinch. I'm a Grinch. Da, 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 da. Mm, 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 mm. And at this stage, nothing is cute. Nothing, 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 and nothing. It looks like a hot mess. I feel like a kindergartner did it. And that's just what I think. Um, but gouache is not like a one stop shop. You are going to put some TLC into it. You're not going to just show up and then dip out. You have to, like, you got to put your work in. You're working for that relationship. My husband doesn't like the holidays because he gets too stressed out with going to family things. Oh, I goes, yeah, yeah, that's exactly true. I am having a problem with inks. Yeah, I have my mom and my son. Their birthdays are the same day, 3 weeks after Christmas. So not only is money short, but I also just gifted him. Oh, this heater right now is awful, awful. Yeah, January birthdays. I actually feel literally bad for people that have birthdays in January and December. The thing about having a birthday in November is people are tired of gifting. They're not tired of gifting. By the time Christmas comes and January comes, people are so over gifted out. And I know it's not about gifts, guys, but I'm talking about the kids, I'm talking about the young kids that have birthdays. Here's the thing, we were all young kids at one point. So I don't know. I don't like when my birthday is either, because my birthday is usually the first day of of school. Everybody's been on vacations, everybody's school minded. Yeah, I don't like it. Especially when you're married and then you have to Oh, that's so tough. Yes, I do hear you. But see, our youngest just turned 18, and so now he can do all of that. I don't have to do that anymore. I have been a very good, I'm going to just say it, I've been a very good ex-wife. Um, Not perfect, and by any stretch of the nature, but I definitely have been a very good ex-wife in what I would call fairness. And so, yeah, so there's that. As Luke starts to drive and stuff like that, that that chapter will become a little bit easier in my life because I put in a lot of effort every single year. Comfortable, you know, I'm comfortable in my own skin and going against my own moral judgment 90% of the time. Blah blah blah. All the things that chapter ended. Like I literally have just started a new chapter in my life called "I Have Grown Children." Isn't that crazy? I turned 17 and graduated. Oh my gosh, Nessa, that's insane. It was in summer, so it'd been fun and go out and stuff. It's always so cold outside. Yeah, that's Lucas is the same. Luke, his birthday. We made good of it this year. I've been trying to get him up to the mountain every year since he was like a wee little lad and take him cosmic tubing. And this year we were able to make it happen thanks to Sarah. And um, we went up to Mount Hood and he got to go cosmic tubing with his best friends. You know, just them. I couldn't go. I just stayed in the vehicle. He had um, tailgated his birthday cake, had hot cocoa for them when they were done. You know, just did it. We did it. Like, I mean, I'm so thankful that I got to do those things this year and make things special for him. I really appreciate all that Sarah has given and provided, and the energy that she's put in, and the love for everything that she has made happen for him this year. Oh my gosh, that's awful, Nessa. Ugh. Cheers to accidents. I've also done some Himi gouache. Those of you that are like, why would I watch this? It looks like I can watch stages of gouache on everything. Um, somewhere in this book, I've been doing other gouache. And I have to let that dry so it doesn't hurt anything to just show you if I can find it. This is not the book I'm working in. Maybe this isn't the right book. Hmm. Yeah, it has to. Oh, wait, maybe it's this one. Actually, I lost my brain. It's awful. Sorry. It's gotta be further back here. There it is. I've been doing this. Okay. So that's what I've been working on. I actually wanted to work on this one. You guys know, underneath this book, I'm working on a bookmarker. Is stamped with stamped images. Cutesy stamps that have all of these little images on them. Sarah's been working on a journal for herself, and she has had this theme throughout it. So I thought I'd make her a bookmark. And so this is gouache. I've just started, literally just started. So it's under there because I don't want to take the tape off. Yes. It is really warm in here. I don't know how much longer. All right. What business do we want to get to? Let's fix this cow, maybe. This cow is a little bit. Thank you. I appreciate that, Michelle. You're such a good friend. I appreciate your support in ordering me better weather. Let's do it. Yes. Yes, Chrissy, what's going on? No, I don't do van life right now, but Stacy, we are in the middle of doing a bus. So we will be going back to mobile life very soon. Um, but I am married to Sarah now, since last time you saw me. So that there's been a million changes in my life since we last talked, doll. Yeah, at some point we are trying to maybe get a job for Sarah that's maybe more mobile, somewhere we could spend a little time in certain areas, like learning more about them and then moving on. For now, our mobile life will be quite close to home and experiencing travel on the days off. Sarah has 4 days on and 4 days off. So in those 4 days, we can adventure out 4 days in length. But for right now, on her long stretches that she has off, we'll be able to step out to other states also. But until we're able to get Sarah onto a remote job or um, a traveling job, that's where we're at with it right now. You know who Stacy is, Michelle. You guys know each other. She was around at that time too. Oh, thank you, doll. Thank you. You guys will start hearing more about like what's going on in our lives and stuff like that. And part of what my dream has always been is to do art from the road and like run my art business from the road. So for me, like coming to this channel, you're going to hear a lot about it. How cute. You guys know each other too. Those of you that are like a little bit, more new to the community, this community is a little bit old. There's a lot of us that have been around a long time. Um, and you'll see that people rotate in and out. They'll be super in the game and then they fall off and it's always like seeing long lost relatives that you can't believe you get to see again. That's so great. I mean, Stacy and I used to talk all the time. She used to even like send me pictures of when her and her family would go like on vacations. And I remember one time her and her husband were doing a date night and they put up a tent in their living room. Yeah, it will be fun. We have to kind of decide how we want to handle the whole travel part of it as far as social media goes, or if we got to come up with a niche um, for ourselves in it. And our whole life is surrounded by art, and that's our biggest priority. And And so I'm not sure how to do it. Do I do two different channels, which is god awful because it is so much work? I incorporate both of them, or do I? I mean, do you guys really care to see what I'm going to cook or what I'm drinking for breakfast? Or do you care watching me go on some sort of like mission of where to park at night? Like, I don't think you guys care about that, right? So I'm coming in here lighter with a different lightness that's here, and I'm covering up some of those wonky lines that I put in. That's the beauty of gouache right there. And if I want to put those lines back in or whatever, um, okay, you for being a creep, okay? Because people like you are the reason why we make videos. Isn't that our truth, right? It will just basically be a lot more thing. Video content will always be about our personal lives, but you will get to know us more in our personal life in a personal way. Hey, Miss Keeley, how are you? And if I've missed anybody as you've been coming in, I'm so sorry. I am face down right now. You all want to be weirdos and finish that? Go ahead. But I'm just, oh my gosh, such a delight. Diet Coke when it is frozen. Oh, mm. I do realize some of you will be for it, and some of you won't. And I guess that's just what it'll be, right? I think I am talking to myself. Seriously, it's must always great to catch your streams. All right, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you being here. I don't blame you for being tired, burnt out, or just not too cold. And this, his ear back here kind of disappeared back there. So I'm just putting another one in. That's the beautiful thing about gouache. You don't say gouache. Gouache. It's small like gouache. Hey, yeah, what's going on? Your throat's still hurting? Oh, doll. I hope you don't have like strep throat or something. Yes. I get sick in the summer nearly every year. I'm gonna knock on wood somewhere. But I do. And I hate it. I'm just feathering in some of these dark areas where his back would have some shadow because he's sitting. Trying to add in some more texture around where his feet would be tucked in. Under his belly would be dark, right? So right now I'm using the underneath color to push these shadows around. I do have a bit of dark on here, but I am pushing. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. So she wakes you up. Oh, sorry. You've never had a summer cold. You're always miserable because you're sick and your throat hurts and it's hot and you can't eat soup. Ugh, I can. Do you know what I mean? jelly bean. Yeah, so with our new with going mobile, we you will see us doing art in many places. You won't just see us doing art in our studio. So we will show you when we get out and go do art, show you some urban sketching, different urban sketching throughout the, different areas. Like that's something that I really want to add to my channel. Oh yeah. Yes, I'm telling you, I get sick. And every time I start to feel a little wonky, I'm like, oh, here we go. But unfortunately, my autoimmune that I have helps me feel like I'm getting the flu all the time. I don't know if I've really helped him out any. Oh my, that's high. It feels like crudola. You feel like crud, flat out crud when you have a fever. That I don't know about you, but I take a fever pretty bad. I'm not good at that. I'm a big baby. So now that I'm like building up white because I'm thinning it out because I want to use the background color as shadowing, I press down on it because it'll like blend in together. I'm just trying to capture some of these areas that I know would have highlights. He's obviously not a great idea of a drawing of a cow, in my opinion, but I'm doing my best. Yeah, Stacy, she had heart failure. Almost died literally on a stream one night, and she's doing much better. Sorry, I'm telling your story. I just know it's a lot to type. But yeah, back in the day when I did van life, I used to pull up and show people where I did art and, show them where I was for the day and backgrounds. And it's intriguing. It's really cool when you know somebody, that's doing it. It's different than just watching the channels, I think, because they really are, I promise you. Um, and because you guys already have a chance to know who I am, I still really want my channel to be based around art, more along the how does a mobile person do their art? Interesting or not? I don't know. I think I would be intrigued, but that's because it's mine. Yeah, I'll take you to the Goonies Beach again, Michelle. One year, Michelle was super stoked to learn that I live like an hour from the Goonies Rock. And so I told her when I went out there that I would take pictures, but better than that, I went live and showed her the Goonies Rock on her channel. She was stoked. You will when you can come able to come visit us out here. We'll go there. Right now, I'm just using the color I just laid down and the underneath colors to blend to get that more of a medium tone. And I'm using the like wash that I put down in these darkers to already be in my shadows. It's a lot of pushing and pulling. It's not very cut and dry either. It's just trying. I wish I could say, do this, do that. That's a lot of trial and error. Yeah, for sure. Someday. Before life is over. That's what we need to do. Do you guys want to do a giveaway? Are any of you here for the giveaway? Yes. Yes. Ooh, giveaways. Yes, yes, yes. Stacy, you're newer to the channel again, but we are doing a giveaway. Myself and Sarah, we make tags for pencil cases, and we reached a milestone on our channel, and we wanted to do a giveaway to say thank you for everybody. And we've made these little tags of like name brands. Thank you, Keely. And so if you want to be in the giveaway, absolutely, positively, right now is the time to go show up. You got a few moments. If you want to go shout out to your friends and let them know I'm doing it, I'm more than happy. The only thing I ask is please give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up. That's all I need. Yes, I made a bunch for a bunch of people. Isn't that so cute? These are ceramic. Sarah and I have a ceramics business, and so you'll see ceramics on our channel also. But we thought that these would be a cute addition to the sparkly ones I made. Yeah, that's so cute. That touches me. 5 years later, you still have it. That's okay. I still have my dog. All right. So have I given enough time for everybody to come together? It's like a bunch of people left. So I don't know if they're coming back, if they want to be included or not. Oh, thank you. Seriously, you're a doll. You're a doll. I love the little resin pencil stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. This. Oh, my nail is sticking to it. This one. I like it. Sarah's doing okay. She had a bit of maybe some heat stroke the day of the graduation and has been trying to recover from that. She had to work today. She was sick yesterday. She just was not well. And she needed to take that extra time off. So she did take yesterday off and literally just recouped and tried to hydrate as much as possible. I think that other than that, she's doing pretty good. She's really amped up to get our bus done. We really want to be functional. And her name's Winnie, like Winnie the Pooh. Um, we want Winnie to be at a point where we can step out wherever, whenever we want to. Once the end of August comes around. Because what we're going to do is a huge garage sale. And we're going to be getting rid of probably about, honestly, 90% of what we own, which is a lot. And we're going to get a storage for our things. We have a 66 Mustang. That's pretty nice. So we have to decide what we're going to do with that. We have to decide where we're going to be able to put and use our kiln. We have to figure out a lot of things. Um, yeah. Well, that's exactly like we have the kitchen there. We have the bed in the back. We have seating in an L shape here. We have craft storage specifically here, and we have a shower next to it. We have a very um, short bus, and it's not your school short bus like schooly. It's a passenger bus, and it's taller than your average, and it's well put together. It's actually like a pretty fancy brand for whatever, we all know car brands and truck brands, but it's some sort of fancy bus brand. But anyway, it has all the engine and all the things that we've been looking for, and she is quite awesome. If you want to see a little bit more, I post a little bit of stuff on our TikTok called Journey with the Martins. So you can go over there and see some of the stuff I post. I've been posting a little bit here just to kind of, just put it out there that that's what we do. And some of you guys that really care about us, kind of just letting you know we're okay, but we've got stuff going on. So again, I want to figure out how to incorporate my art slash mobile life. It won't change. I've already done this before, but it will be done on a different level, if that makes sense, than it has in the past. And so, with that being said, I'm quite stoked to kind of almost introduce the fact that that is what it is. But we have goals of when we're going to get things done. Will we accomplish them right when we need to? I don't know. Life seems to kind of do what it needs to do and take you where it needs to take you, no matter what your plan is. So we are heavily in thought right now about how to set up our studio there for recording still, for being able to do still live things and videos, because I don't want to disconnect from you guys. I don't. I've enjoyed what we're building, what you all have allowed me to be a part of. All right, so let's do our giveaway. Are you ready? On your hole marks. And if you don't mind giving me a thumbs up if you have not before you start putting numbers up there. I am going to give you a couple minutes on the clock to throw out your number that you think 1 through 100. Hold on, I'm not thinking right now. I have to get a. So I have my number generator. When I say on your marks, get set, you have 2 minutes on the clock starting now. Choose a number 1 through 100. You win if you pick closest to the number without going over. 2 minutes on the clock. Go. I see 25, 6, 63, 35, 32, 17, 77, 88, 56. If you are just joining, we are in the middle of a giveaway. You can enter. All you need to do is pick a number 1 through 100. And of course, if you're watching on the replay, you're going to have to show up next time. It looks like we are almost there. We have 30 seconds left. Almost there, almost there. Okie dokie, time's up. Are you ready? Start. Stop. $71. We get who won? Who won? One. All right, trying to catch up here. So let's do it. Which are we gonna pick? We got 8 tenths left. We have 3 ink tenths, 4 ink tenths, brute funer. We have another brute funer, Arteza, Pablo and Chromaflow, Spear Farben, and Prismacolor. Win one if you want to give one away to a friend. Prismacolor. This is what we got. You've got green, blue, brown, and purple. It's always a mummer. Is it me? Blue. Perfection. Sue, do I have your address or no? Can you Instagram me and let me know that you have won a Prisma tag, blue, and your address? I don't remember who all gives me addresses. Sorry. Matter of fact, I get rid of them once you give them to me. So if I ask you for them, you've won multiple times. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's fantastical. Fantastical. Oh my gosh, I'm such a goober. Listen to me. Congratulations, Sue. Thank you, everyone, for playing. And like always, thank you for being here. Let's see. I'm going to add a little bit more brightness down here. I don't really... Ants. I can't get rid of my ants everywhere. They're everywhere. Ugh. They're stressing me out. We did peppermint in the windowsill and all around the area, and that doesn't work. Very, very welcome. Very welcome. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being a part of my community. They want water. They go after everything that has water. There's like 4 of them just chilling right there waiting. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Thank you, thank you. So what is everybody's hi? What happened? What's happening out there? I feel like I haven't been around enough to know if everyone's okay. Is everyone okay? My high is Lucas graduating, our youngest. And I'm proud again and again that it was with a 4.0. I just highly impressed with my child. I'm sorry. I have not been that crazy mom that over celebrates their children with other people. I do with them. Um, but I'm just so proud of his push. I can't believe it. Yeah, yeah. You know, Michelle, that's a win. That's a win when you have that. I saw that. She's so beautiful, and it was such a little quaint, a little perfect. It was literally perfect. It was beautiful. I was so happy to see you share that. Oh, you did? Oh my gosh, congratulations. That is so, so amazing. And I am proud of you guys because it's hard to do the next steps, no matter what they are. And yeah, way to go. I bet you're so happy, Stacy. Yeah, sometimes, Michelle, we gotta just trust. We gotta trust sometimes. I know that we all can't always be around, but it is nice. It is nice to know that if I need companionship, all I got to do is show up. That is more than we get in our daily lives with real people. I don't mean that we're not real. I just mean when we're like active in each other's daily lives, like I'm there, you're there type of thing. Um, Sarah and I have talked about the importance to for us to have online friendship in whatever form. Um, because Sarah and I aren't always well enough to go out, but we are definitely well enough to participate in low activity. So it's I don't know. I know it's had such a stigma because I grew up in the era when it was so bad and you didn't do things like this. Um, you know, yeah. Michelle, I've cried on live. When my brother passed, I couldn't hold my stuff together, no matter how hard. It took me so long to get past it. I was, you know, I was crying a ton sitting here. I mean, we just can't do it all the time. I mean, that's the difference for me is I don't want to do that all the time. When we've got something going on in life, like it happens. Our community is a lot different than most. Most communities aren't so aware of what the other people are doing, or maybe they're not as in tune. Our communities in tune with. It's a different type of art connection. Okie dokie. One of my goals is to get to the East Coast because I've never been. What time of the year do you think would be the best time to visit the East Coast? Time of the year, because of my health concerns, I can't have it too hot at all. Like when I'm saying 65 needs to be my max in heat. 65 needs to be my max if I'm able to get out and go experience anything. Yeah, that some people do express that. I know that there's a lot of people that are that way. Fall, maybe spring, September, or fall. Fall is my favorite season. What is your favorite season? Your favorite season? I will come see everybody. I mean, you can't be creepy and then I'll come see you. Maybe we can get Nessa to cross the border and come see us in some sort of area over there. Pumpkin spice season. Fall, 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 fall. Okay, fine. I'll go in the fall. It's done deal. Thanks for deciding. Because that to me would be. I can't handle the heat though at all. Like, what time of the year does fall start for you all on the East Coast? I'm sure it depends, but a gist of it. Pumpkin spice season. That's hilarious. What month does that start for you, Nessa? Is it September? Pumpkin spice season. One of the things about living mobile is you're so much more in tune with seasons than you will ever be in your life. Besides just flat out living without shelter. And it's so cool when you're in that season, right? And you get to actually do the things that season brings joy for or whatever. Um, the experience is times a million because you're still outside experiencing it with your pumpkin latte or your whatever. Yeah. End of September. That's perfect. That's mine and Sarah's anniversary. Yeah. End of September is our anniversary. Uh-huh. September is when we start getting a little bit like right before our wedding, it literally was hotter than Hades and hadn't rained and for a very long time. And then the night that we got married, it literally poured. It poured all over our wedding, but it was great. Yeah, they do say that. It, Kelly, you are so right. You are so right. It's like it's a joke. I mean, I know all of the reasons and yada yadas, but dang, we so our oldest son, he graduated 2 years ago, and the night of his graduation, it was literally like cold, gloomy, rainy. It rained right as they were finishing up graduation. It started raining. And it was so for our youngest son, 2 years later, it's 90 degrees. So, yeah, exactly. You don't know what's going on with the weather anymore. Here in the Pacific Northwest, June is usually still very chilly. We have a lot of rain in June, and I mean it starts to dissipate towards the end of June. We don't start summer here until July, like literally July, like 4th. That's like, yeah. And camping season doesn't start until August 1st around here. People are gonna go camping here no matter what, because this is like God's idea of like where you should live if you like the outdoors. It's so dang beautiful here, with mountains and just gorgeous green everywhere you go. Um, but that being said, it's a wild, wild, a wild. All right, I'm over here taking out a bit of this brown because I use it so much. I wanted to create like a bigger palette for it, and wow, that's what I've heard. It's like our weather is like flopped because normally it's raining here. We're having like summer, so it'll be like warm. It feels like a forest, like a rainforest here in the early summer. It doesn't start becoming like nice summer until August. It's like so hot. It doesn't seem like it because the temperature is not hot. Like you're looking at 80 degrees and you're laughing. You're like, what the heck? That is not hot. Do you have any idea where I come from? But when I first moved here, oh, I thought I was going to die. It was so hot. And I came from Central California where it's always 110 in the summer, at least 2 weeks out of the summer. And then the rest of it's 90. Yes. Yes, and you're right. It has to rain for a long period of time for it to cool it off. If it doesn't rain a certain amount, it's just going to make it, I mean, blistering hot. You can't breathe. Like you're like, oh, it's heavy out here. And yeah, yeah. It's probably not as bad here, but we aren't used to it at all in any way. And then boom, it hits us. Yeah, hot and sticky. That's something I won't be able to handle. I cannot handle that weather. I cannot. It'll probably honestly make me put me in the hospital. Yeah, I don't know. But I do want to go to the East Coast, and I do want to. Um, I think I want to go in the fall. I think Sarah would. Sarah's been to the East Coast. She's probably she probably wants to go again. I mean, I know she does. We've talked about it, but I really want to go to New York. I've never been to New York. I've never been anywhere, but I really want to go to New York. I would love to go see some of the upper states up there, um, New England and Maine and Vermont, and stuff like that. I'd love to because that's my. I don't know why it calls me, but it calls me to be in that type of landscape. And I live in the Pacific Northwest, and it's very much that way here too. Just, but not just different. Are you all still with me? I just want to make sure that I'm not paused or something weird. Just like listening to me ramble, huh? I'm just a rambler. Yeah. Okie dokie. Enjoy your walking. Aura's getting big, guys. She's so smart. She's a great pup. I can't believe how lucky we are. The only time you ever hear from her is when she attacks Remy constantly. She's a little mean to him. I'm trying to teach her to be gentle. She just doesn't get it. She's just like thrilled to death, but she's sitting here. She's huge now. She's literally huge now. She's double the size of when we got her, for sure. Her belly is like the size of what she was when I first got her. Now she's just like half dog. She's a sweetie pie, though. She's so loving and gentle and patient and obedient. She tests the limits, but she does very much correct herself if she knows how. That's been a delight. That has been a delight. Half dog, yeah. Well, I mean, with all due respect, she was a little baby, and now she's like halfway to her like dog life. I'm gonna paint these buckets black, and then I'm gonna reverse it back. Is what I'm gonna do. Complicated, but that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, she's huge. She's half the size of Rem now. Like, whoa. You can end up being a huge dog. So, do any of you know who James Burke is? He is an artist, illustrator, and he makes stamps. I think he's from Australia or something like that, but he is here in the States. No. Well, I used to be horrendously huge into stamping, and I have a lot of people I follow from there too. And um, I've been following him for 10 years, and he just ended his YouTube channel. Just ended it. He said he's going to. I don't know. He does journaling, but he's a dancer, and he used to dance on the Disney cruises. Excuse me. And he hurt himself in a car accident and was no longer able to dance anymore. And so he relied on his art to kind of mentally get him back in place. And through that journey, he ended up becoming an illustrator and creating his own line of stamps. And in the stamping world, a lot of people know who he is. Um, and so I'm proud of him for being able to like get back to his life, get back to where his real true passion is. Oh, welcome back. Um, yeah, I definitely like sad. Like he posts every Friday, and it's like, I mean, sometimes I literally am like, I'll just listen to this to get me out of my funk, you know. After a long week of working and stuff like that, that's he's been a little bit of my reset and sanity. And so, gosh, it's always sad when our favorite YouTubers decide to take a different path. He also belongs to the LGBT community and is done a lot of inspirational things for them. And it's been for us. And it's been just nice being able to relate to somebody. And sometimes that is very few and far between. Not to say I cannot relate to non LGBTQ people, because I certainly do. Um, but it's really nice to be part of a community where there's connection on other levels as well. Is my point. You know, why do you think people are doing that? Why do you think that's happening? Because I feel like it's happening more and more. Uh, I'm seeing it massively in the van van life, mobile life community. Massively. There seems to be a little bit of a new wave coming through on it, but it's not the same because it's not new to anyone anymore. So a lot of the content that's being released has already been released a million times. So maybe that's just my own like thought process or maybe prejudice in that, but there are a lot of the, if you will, OGs that are leaving. I'm wondering, did they just get burnt out? Did they not get what they wanted out of it? Like what happened, you know? Are you interested in seeing me paint any of these ATC cards? Or should I stick to coloring books? Oh, it's like the smallest detail, and you guys are like, yeah, okay, well, we can't see any of that. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I hear you, Chrissy. I mean, I left. I left YouTube. I have my own journey and why and what and all that stuff, but I wonder what it is. It's really difficult. YouTube is very difficult as a content creator. Um, I feel like if it, everyone's channel is different and how much you put into it is all different. Some people are just in love with it and they like I used to be at one point so in love with uploading. I used to like gave me some sort of satisfaction of another type of art, which in itself is. Filming is an art. Don't forget that. Those of you that are doing content creation. Filming is an art and that is your own signature also. So when people are like, I don't like them, that's not, who cares? They don't like your signature. Do you care if they like your signature? No. Why do you care if they like your video? Somebody will. That's what I have to keep reminding myself. Yeah, I remember. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, or just running the rat race. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we can tell when that happens. You know what? It might feel like that, but it's different. It's big in a different way now. Um, it is big. I think that it's interesting. I don't know how to explain this other than YouTube decides who we're friends with based on who we're friends with. It pulls an algorithm for you to see. You are going to have to dig to go find those other people, just like they have to dig to find us. It's like some sort of lost universe. I'm not even being dramatic. I'm being serious. Um, I've met people that are like, "Oh, I'm friends with da 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 da." Do you know them? I'm like, I've never heard them in my life, and I am on there all the time, every single day. Every single day, I am absolutely positively trying to find new content creators because I think as content creators, it's best that we join together and join forces so that the algorithm can change. So that y'all can find more content creators because they literally, I'm not kidding, it sucks you into a vortex of this is all you get. Like literally, do we think that YouTube wants content creators to have everything at their fingertips and you can just go make all the money in the world? No, they gotta make it hard for us. Or else why wouldn't my channel just blow up? Because because of all the algorithm crap. Just what it is. Maybe. And you know what? Maybe it'll be something else. Maybe, I tend to follow personality more than the content. I like a channel that's talking. Um, I probably won't watch a video anymore that is all music. It's not because I don't want to. It's just um, I'm not going to stare at it the whole time. I shouldn't say I won't. I do, but it's not my favorite thing to do. I do make them, but I don't leave music on the whole time I talk. Off and on. Maybe that bothers people. Like if I know. They are fun. They're a lot of fun. And I know I used to go live on Instagram a lot, but um, being live is actually like pervading the house. Being live is a lot of energy. A lot of energy. Well, for me, it always has been. I do enjoy it though. I enjoy being here with you guys. Like just because something is hard doesn't make it something I don't like. Oh, you did Twitch. I enjoy talking to people too. Me too. Yay, dogs are happy. That's always nice. For all of you that started this video with me, I'm so sorry for my. I mean, the good thing is they settle down a little bit sometimes, but geez, Ruger has been just so hard. Is it you time now? To have you time? Why is it poor Ruger? Why can't I be poor Jess? Because I'm the one that has to deal with him. I get it. I'm just kidding. I do feel bad for him. I don't know what is wrong with him. He's super lonely. I think he might be getting like doggy dementia. Also, Sarah and I were talking about. I think that it might be happening. Yeah, they have a really. I didn't. I tried Twitch like twice and said no thanks. Just, I think he really, honestly is, and it's terribly sad to like. One minute he acts like he's a brand new puppy. He's running around like there's no care in the world. The next time you look at him, he's limping and looks like an old man, and he is barking at the walls. Hey, Remy, you are. What's up? You want up? Is that what you're telling me? You want to say hi to the friends? Want to see how dang big you are now? Because it's insane a little bit. Come here. I remember when I got Remy, he went from little to kind of big right away. It felt. Can you even fit there anymore? I don't know if you can fit there anymore. I got you. I got you pretty good. Good girl. Yes. Oh, say hi to everyone. It's a sweet baby. Mm. Yeah, she is so sweet. She is such a sweet, sweet baby. So trusting of what you doing. Right? You want to get down? Yes, you do. Ivy Joe is a doll. I love seeing pictures of her. I literally, it lights me up. Like I'm happy when Ivy Joe is in the picture. There's just certain animals that I feel um, a pull towards, and some I don't. And Ivy Joe is just one of these dogs that I really think she's adorable. Also, my best friend Angelique, her dog just she passed, but her dog and I have always been very close. Like no matter how much time goes by, she knows exactly who I am. I miss that. As far as Ruger goes, yeah, I don't know. I've never had an animal go into senior years like this. Like our last dog that we had, he ended up with a heart condition, and that's why he passed. But nothing from like mentally like that. And it's been a sadness to watch. Oh, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to step into little girl's room if you don't mind. Do that, and I'll be back in just a few. Alrighty, friends. Um I'm just listening to your little chat about your cats, funny Kiwi. I just being gluten free, you gotta be careful. So I had whipped cream, peanut butter, a few chocolate chips, and some berries and whipped cream last night and hot. So I just ate some of that, and it's amazing how much you can refresh yourself with just a little bit of cool. Yeah, that was good. I'm no longer sleeping. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, oh, yeah, what an intense picture over here, right? I'm gonna try from my other Himi books. It's not, yes, because that's Sarah's and she wants to keep it nice and bushy. See if I can put some of these. So, some of this in there because I'm using this. I did it. It's a lot, but I can get it in there somehow. I don't know. It's hard. I'm putting this in here, but I'm trying to get some greens in here because I use green for everything. Things will melt down. Of course, we always have to have white wine, but I have that in here. So I think so. It's coming to mind, but I know I have that. I'm sure if my mom was here, she would be telling me all kinds of funny things. I did have this cat. His name was Bubba, and he was white with um, like tortoiseshell spots, and he was a little bit slow challenged, and he's just run smack into walls, like he's coming right at you, like, "Hey, there's my mom!" And he goes running after you, and literally would like dunk right into the wall. You're like, "The heck are you doing, sir?" Oh, he's the sweetest babe in the world. He was just a little cutie patootie. I did have a cat named Rose, and she was also white with the tortoiseshell markings, and she was a beast. You guys might some of remember her. She was actually around in the beginning of my van life. When I first started van life, we had two cats. We had two cats, and yeah, and Rose has stayed in the family, but she is used to bring rabbits and birds and all that stuff to us on a daily basis. It's pretty intense. She's like such a killer. Insane. I didn't know. She's also a sweet baby, so it's like confusing. Like, how are you such a murderer? But because of the F word? That's I'm trying to think. I'm sure I have plenty, but I just don't. It's coming to mind right now. Oh my goodness. How old are they now? Cats live so long. So the consistency right here when I'm picking this up, it's super. Saucy. Oh my goodness. So sorry. Just just call everyone noodle. What just calls everyone noodles? Yeah, I do. My noodles. Just so you all know, Will Cox, her name is Chrissy if you want to try and remember. Um, if not, I'm sure Will Cox is more than good. But if you want to know, I'm sure it doesn't matter to Chrissy. She's not over here saying, "Hey, Jess, did you say that?" I'm just letting you know that her name is Chrissy. And everybody meet Chrissy. Sorry that you're not, you're sleepy. It's hard. I mean, obviously, right? I can't remember everyone's name. I just always, you know, I don't know. It's just me. I'm just trying to work on bringing a bit more of the depth of the items in by moving lights and dark colors around. I don't know if I'm achieving that in any way, but that's what I'm trying to do. Kim's around. She's definitely got a channel out there. You should check her out. Answer is, I'm sure she's out there, and you're welcome to check out her channel. Hi, love. How are you? Sarah is my wife. So Sarah meets Stacy, and Stacy meets Sarah. How's this trunk feeling? See you later, Lori. Thanks for being here, doll. It's a how vicious aura is. So vicious. You guys can even hear her. She's like a little gremlin on the ground. I'm a bit hungry. Yeah. Going back to Eriy, right? And how to color her, you really have to create your own texture in order for the pictures to come alive. I guess the question is What do you think you'll do to do that, guys? If you're planning to, because some of you said, yes, I'm looking for that in my art. And some of you said, no, I'm not. Um, so if you are, what does that look like? How do you get it to do that? Mine is Eriy. I'm an Eriy gal. I like Johanna Basford. I do. Johanna Basford is. Do you have some of the newer ones or no? How long has it been since you stopped coloring? Luke's probably going to be like, nope, you're not getting back into that. It costs too much money. Well, you're just innocently just getting coloring books. It's not like they're anything big. They're just coloring books. Kirby, yeah. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, babe. I'm going to keep working to bring this whole thing alive to the best of my ability, or at least until I lose interest in it. That's always a really big possibility. You do that? Yeah, I hear you. Been kind of doing a lot around here. We've been doing a lot of Kirby, Johanna Basford, Eriy. What else have we been working in around here, guys? Buddy Color and Mr. Fogarty's. It's been a lot of different things going around. We have Jasmine Beckett here. We have, uh, the OGs, Clara Markova and what is her name? Hannah Carlson, Maria Chole, stuff like that. Some mythographics in here. Oh, Small Victories book. Yep. Kanoko. There's been a lot of Kanoko around here. Yeah, I was gifted that book and I really like that book. Is that the one I got? I thought that's. I have mixed feelings about it. I have all of them, but whatever is new. And I feel like her pictures are just not. This is probably so like sedity of me, but they're just not very. What's the word? Like they don't. They're not. They're not in perspective properly. And there's so many items on one page that I'm not even sure what the dang storyline is. So I have mixed feelings about it. I like them. I like the images. I don't like how all of the pages are structured. Just like I love Maria Trolle, but I don't like her little people. It's difficult to color little people like that. They don't have any real definition. And Corky is so fun. I love Corky, but it's just like she'll angle a rug at you this way, but the whole entire picture is upright. So you can't, if you're trying to like create shading and shadowing and perspective in your art, you can't because it's been drawn off perspective. But quirky is definitely a polite way to say it, because but Erie's the same. She, in these early books, her perspective was off pretty bad. Not all the time, but sometimes, and it was a little bit difficult to make it look how I wanted it to look. And she's gotten so much better over the years. Her line art is so different than it used to be. So different than it used to be. Kirby's art is so different. I mean, that's what happens in the evolution of art. You grow, you change. I imagine that they sit in there and look at their books and go, wow, look where I've come from. Laura? Oh, what? Good girl. Good girl. Mm. Good night, Keely. Thanks so much for being here. It's nice to see you again. I hope you feel better soon. I think Stacy and Keely also could remember each other, because we both were around them too. Good night, Amy. Yeah, it's that time of the night where everyone goes night night. It's like this. I think the perspective is decent over here, but over here, is it me, or oops, I just put raindrops on there. Or you know what I mean? Keely is in our lives and stuff like that a lot, but Keely is much more private about their coloring, and so maybe you didn't see as much coloring, but perhaps lots of conversations. And I adore that about Keely. That's a good thing. That's because you created muscle memory with it. Go night night. It's night night time. You see right away how bright it was when I put it on, and how fast it fades into the color. Oh, like magic. I'm going back in with this white, trying to kind of waken up some of that red so that I can lighten it at the same time, because it's too dark for me right now. I love that about gouache. You can reverse your actions. I know, I'm only 9 days into my little challenge here, and I feel like I'm getting it more and more. I don't have professional level gouache at this time. And my reason for doing this is I want some. So I'm taking the time to get to know a budget style to see if I could grasp onto the concept of it before I purchase something that will be heavy on the budget. So, so outside these windows, there would be a glow. So the sun is going down. So I got to create that. See if I can. Sometimes I forget my steps to what I need to do next because the gouache does behave like watercolor, where you can go back and pull stuff off, but it is not watercolor. Don't confuse yourself. The edging and all that stuff is different than it is with watercolor. I am learning. So, those of you that have stuck around to watch this, like, please understand, I am learning. I am learning how to do this right before your eyes. This isn't something I know how to do. Right now, I'm just getting rid of the hard ones because I'm going to come back and I'm going to add some red to this so that I can create a different type of shadow. I don't know if I'm doing it the correct way doing that, but I'm going to come in with like an orange over it before and see what that does. I should probably dry this so that it's going to behave the way I want it to. That's not true. Always learning. In a situation where you stop learning. And you and I'm actually creating like a little bit of a saucy with it because I'm gonna want to use that paint to come back in and do other layers because I still have to darken them and like such a process. But deliberately and amazingly fun, I think. I'm stuck with this dang hair. Okay, get get your act together. So I'm gonna actually do this side over here again. I'm gonna lay all my foundation over white. I'm gonna get this a little bit more saucy. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Kathleen. I truly appreciate that. I just hope that by me being a little vulnerable and coming up here and trying something new, that I'm volunteering to try something new, that maybe it will encourage you to step outside your box. Maybe try those markers that you haven't picked up, or the watercolors that you've been dying to do. You want to become that artist, but it's so intimidating because you don't know how to do it yet. But as soon as you did it, you did it. It doesn't matter what the outcome is. You did it, if that makes sense. And so now you can say, I did it once, I can do it again. And then that's where you start building the strengths and the, like, I guess, I don't know, maybe like cojones. I don't know. Yeah, they're incredible. They're incredible. I'm sure you remember. I really love them. I was gifted with Albert Durs, and those are hands down my favorite. I I feel like I have to savor them because I love them so much, and I got to get past it. I'm going to do a whole month of them. I'm going to have to replenish a couple because my pencil sharpener really hated me with them. So I'm going to have to get a new pencil sharpener, and I'm going to have to replace a couple before I do it, because I'm going to do a 30-day challenge with them to see what I can come up with. That's what I want to do for the rest of the year, is each month come up with something that I want to either get to know better or revisit my friendship with that supply, because I have so many friends that, and it's not me bragging, I just have collected over the years I've been collecting, and this is what I have, and it's not a cheap sport. Please don't take it as like I have all the money. There's been so many birthday gifts, anniversaries, thank yous involved in that. I didn't just go out and afford it all. That's what I'm saying to you. And so your supplies will grow. It's inevitable. This community loves supplies, and we love to collect. Yeah, exact, Chrissy. That is the same exact concept, and I have books like that for a long time. Eriy has been. This is me getting over that phobia right there. I needed to find a product that works in these books that I feel like I can do what I do in my books. And I've not been able to really cut it with my pencils in these books. And I've put them on the shelf and said, why do I like you so much if I can't stand working in you? Like, I had to have that conversation with myself. I mean, that's like so bizarre and so dramatic, because it's a freaking coloring book. Have you ever had respect for an illustrator so much that you're afraid to mess up their work? That's where I've been. And this is the bandwagon I'm on, is get over it. Get over it. I guarantee you, Erie's not sitting there worried or mad at me if I don't do my best on here. So step to it, woman. That's what I told myself. Get your butt up there. You're going to find your favorite book. That why aren't you tackling it? And you're going to use a different medium, and you're going to see what you're going to come up with for 30 days. I'm not coloring in any more coloring books other than this the rest of the month. I can color in any of them, and every month Eriy is going to be seen in my a repertoire. I want to love it differently than I have, and because I haven't been using it, I feel like I haven't been loving it. Does that make sense? So I want to give it some real TLC. And with that being said, that I had said, hey, let's create a group for Eriy color along. Like let's it's fun. You're gonna learn so much. You're gonna be so challenged with her art. Not because she's not a great artist, she's an incredible artist, but she's not creative, if you will, like a lazy artist. You have to really think about what you're going to do to bring these pictures alive. And that's my experience with them. And maybe I'm wrong. So I want to find other people out there that are interested in these books as well. And let me see, like, what else are they coming up with? You know, what are they doing? Yeah, you silly girl. Oh, good, Chrissy. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. Um, I would give it enough time for those of you that don't have Eriy that want to join in, enough time to get your first Eriy if that's, when you can. But I'd like to start next month and just keep going one picture every month. Doesn't matter from what Eriy book or what Eriy whatever. Let's just start like an Eriy color along. Monthly Eriy color along. Silly. And I guarantee us that every one of us will learn so much about coloring based on these books. Eriy taught me a massive flippin' frustration. I was so frustrated with her. I could not be the colorist I wanted to be with Eriy in the house. I'm slowly resolving that. I'm just inviting you on my journey. That's all. That's all, folks. Perfect. Love it. I didn't do an end of the month for May. Um, I will catch up with that in June. That's my hope. I did still color and do all kinds of things on the side, but I just haven't had the ability to pick up and put books down and all the things that I have to do these videos. And again, this is real simple stuff, but not for everybody. So when I have to do a lot of lifting and bending and stuff like that, my heart rate starts climbing. And so I have to be very careful in this month. I'm just not feeling like I can deal with it. The heat is bringing it on. So I'm going to be patient with myself and give myself respect and uh, catch up with you guys on the next one. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. I really feel like Himi gouache is made with a ton of cornstarch or cornstarch something. Rice is everything. That is speaking my language there fully. But back to the conversation about bus. It's going to be fun because I'll be doing my live videos from the bus and possibly showing you guys like location of where I'm at and when I go live with you what it looks like from where I'm at, you know? I don't know. I think that kind of stuff is fun. What would you want to see? Everything. Well, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It's so overwhelming to wait. Why do I have to? I'm so instant now. I need that now. And that's what this life teaches you. Is just roll with the punches. Or when she was like, when we first got her, she was able to crawl into the 12 pack of soda that was empty, the box, just like walk into it almost. And now she can't get into it. And she pushes it around, trying to get into it, thinking she can still get into it. Like, I did it once, why can't I do it again? She's silly like that. What color would you have done this picture? And like, would you have done a red barn? Would you have done like a different color barn? Red. Not purple? You don't want a purple barn? I watched this YouTube of this guy that he was LGBTQ and his neighbors hated him and wanted him to move, and he had worked hard to buy this house and he had a big barn on it and stuff, and um, they wanted him to take down his flag, and he was like, no, that's not going to happen. Matter of fact, I'm going to show you what will happen. And he went and painted the entire side of his barn in a huge rainbow flag and pissed off his entire neighborhood. And I mean, I'm like, oh, you kind of get what you deserve and you act like a jerk to other people. But it was very funny to me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Crack is always hard. Also, cheers to those that celebrate Pride Month or appreciate it. It is June. If y'all haven't done research on what Pride Month really is, it's a good history lesson. You do that, and we'll see you soon. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Thank you, Sue. Yeah, you're so very welcome. I think if you're watching what I'm doing, you see that the way I use the brush changes depending on what I need it to do. I love a filbert brush. A filbert brush is hands down my number one choice, my go-to. I want this one in my thing. Anything, like, it's rare that I don't reach for it. You can get a lot of blending in with it and fine lines. So filbert, I have filbert with like this rounded and flat pointed tips. Like they come in all kinds, and it does not, like, once you learn to use them, they're I don't even hardly reach for a round brush anymore. It's not what I want in all the different sizes. I love them. They hold a ton of water. You can get them super crisp. Mostly, it depends on the brands you get, and they can really elevate your art because it can offer a multiple tool, like a multi-tool in one place. That's the hard part sometimes for me. And painting is, it's like your brush is like the control of how sharp your pencil is. And if your pencil's too sharp or not sharp enough, it changes the way the pigment disperses. And it's the same thing with your brush. It's exactly what's happening. So it's nice to have a one-stop shop where you're not moving you're changing out your brushes all the time. That makes for a long painting session. So I'm leaving a little bit of a space in that background because I want to show that it's leaning on there rather than disappearing into it. So I have to get in here with some lighter, something light, right here. To highlight that it's there. Or it's like so lost, you know? And if you do too much, so what? You can go back and fix it again. Nice, Stacy. Thank you so much for coming around. I appreciate you. I cannot wait for you to continue coming around and seeing you again. And hopefully you'll be coloring with us. Yeah, absolutely. So amazing. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon, doll. I would say that with gouache, you really have to be a bit more fluent in your color theory, just like watercolor, but maybe even a bit more. Because you're going to have to back yourself in and out of different lights and lighting and like how it's sorry, my brain keeps shutting off. I don't know, you have to go dark and then light and then dark and light, and only you get to decide when that's done. You know, I'm envisioning an old moody barn that's glowing from the night, you know. I'm getting this other color over here. It's an umber, like a kind of light and dark. Maybe it's harder for you guys to see what I'm seeing, but it's just harsh. I have the freedom to lighten it up, darken it up. This can take a year for me to get it where I want it to be. But I want it to, ever. But it could. It could very well overwhelm me and I don't finish it. So what? That's okay. I mean, I'm sure that happens to you, right? You're going along with something, you really have this vision for it, we called to you for some reason, all of a sudden you're like, yeah, I'm done with you. That's okay. It's okay. Why not? It's your book. It's like a journal. That's what they are for me. So I made a mistake there, so I have to come back to it and put a little brown there, cover up what my oopsie poopsie did. See, I used to get scared because I'd see how bright this was. Be like, oh my God, that's too bright. But it fades into the other layers. So you can't really like finalize it without like it's dry and that's the color it's going to be before you decide it's like too bright or something. Yeah. A forever evolving artist is always going to be like changing in your mind. You grew and you changed and you learned new things, and now you didn't know that when you did that picture. So now you're going to go back and you're going to figure that out. So I'm going to dry all this off. Make sure you work on paper you're comfortable with, because you're really going to be Uh, putting a lot of layers on here. So also these other areas over here. See, my paper wants to warp, but if I push it down and put some fold on it, um, like let the air cool it off, it stops to it's like now much more flat. It's hardly wrinkled. It's not like watercolor and markers and things like that. Like for me, I can't just work on one thing and be done with one thing. I have to be moving around the page or else it doesn't make sense to me. I'm just repositioning some of the stuff I have there. It's interesting. Why do the like mixing the paint, or is that just like boring? What I'm going to do, because these areas here are too dark for my likings, I'm going to pull them back. Uh, so I have a cleaner palette here to work with. Fan that back out because it's going to be a big hole. It's going to look funky if you don't go in and kind of smooth it all around it again. Position that paint, and that's my beauty of doing gouache here. Is you can do that like when areas that are just so dark. You can avoid using white too this way, which makes your colors a little bit more true. And you'll see when I get to the upper part, that's why I used so many colors in there and so thick so that I can do this. Sorry, my hands just gotta be able to do it. I am, Jane. How are you? Yeah, slowly. Thank you. I really appreciate that, MJ. Yeah. Okay, love. See you soon. Please be careful. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm just trying to get my shades right. Should my get the value up. I'm just looking to make sure that it's smooth enough for my legging. That's not. So I was thinking about we were talking about earlier. Sarah hasn't been coloring. The other problem is it's really warm in our studio, and Sarah's very sensitive to heat, so it's very uncomfortable for her. And we've tried to like have her color like just in our room because we have one of those beds that like the head and the feet go up. And it's just too. It still hurts her back. So it's harder for her to sit down and color like that or sit down and do any of her stuff. She hasn't done miniature, she hasn't done anything. She hasn't been doing art for a while now. She's done a few things. Like she's been in her this week, she has been in like her art journal. She's like it comes with one of those like uh, chipboard type blank fronts, and you can paint it however you want to. She's been doing that because she's been putting like watercolor or gouache or some these beautiful background spreads so that she could do some like Zentangle stuff. Art of Winnie. Ooh, that's cute. You forgot how to charge your phone. I'm gonna dry it again. Okay. Kind of cool because the more you use your brush, it has like less water. It just changes the way things work. You have to be careful because you'll get caught up in liking the way something works and it's not even the way the rest of your page is. Then you have the choice to change the whole thing or just fix it. And you just have to be like mindful of those things. Gouache isn't like a lazy sport, I guess. I don't know. Perhaps I'll take all of it down. I don't really like it. You can only do that so many times though. It's watercolor. I think I'm gonna go for it. Wow. Mine too. I don't know what to think about him. He's my dude and it just breaks my heart. Sarah and I knew this was coming. Like, we knew not this, but we knew that his health was changing. And we've been talking about it for about the wins and whats. And it's just more and more every day. It's not like with most dogs that, live years and years and years. You have years while they're like deteriorating, there's years between that. And with a Dane, they go from like them to deteriorating super fast because they don't live very long. I know they talk about this and stuff like that. You just gotta appreciate the time you get with them because I'm telling you, life with a Dane is, if anything, it's hilarious. They're so animated and the most loving dogs and creatures you probably will ever meet. Just have their own quirky personality. Mhm. Internet's still doing its thing. Laura, what are you doing, baby? There's so much to Remy. You can't hear her. I'm sorry you can't hear her because she legit sounds like a gremlin. Chipotle. I feel like Chipotle, I end up with more than one meal. It's easy to put back in the oven and just reheat it for myself when Sarah's not around. Sarah has to do a lot, a lot. Yeah, I get that. That is tough because that's probably the time in life where we need it the most. I wish they had some sort of agency, like how they, when you get older or disabled, you can get these resources like somebody coming to your home and helping you clean or stuff like that. I wish we had an agency that would provide help with walking. I know it's like so bougie to think that this would be able, but so many people that would benefit from having a pet that they just can't take care of it, and that in itself makes it feel even more isolating because we're aware that we can't really take care of anything even more. And I just think it would be so nice if there was some sort of nonprofit that provided dog walking, dog grooming, pet visits to the, I don't know, some sort of agency like that, because I feel like when we get to the point where we're disabled is when we need those companions the most. That's my experience. Yep, yep. There's a lot of this gouache that I'm pulling back off, um, just because it's too heavy in the areas or whatever. And I'm also going back and actually adding some to some areas. No, yes, correct. Yes, thank you. Uh-uh. Yeah, it does. Let's dry this tea off. Any better. We'll go over this with some kind of line work. And then I'll go back through it and then line it if I need it or if it gets. But I usually will start with lining it with gouache, or even when I do watercolors, it's the same. So that if I don't like the harsh line, I can take it back. Keep checking to see if anyone's with me. All right, you're so tough. What you experimenting with? I mean, did you get tired of it? I got tired of it, I'm sure. Little box. So sweet. You're just a sweet, sweet baby. She's a bossy boss. You have to tell me how that works. I've only recently been reaching for those. I think when I first got them, like I just honestly, I think I just got too many things too fast. And that overwhelmed me to try and learn things the way I want to learn things. And I just stopped caring to try. So I'm in such a different position now to take the time to get to know my supplies. And that's my goal. So that I can really say, you know what, I have all those. They're not for me or whatever that looks like. What? That's cool. Total time you can find really cool art supplies at those, discount stores. You just have it's like hit or miss. You can't just expect it. You got to go there and be like, "Oh my gosh, look what I just found!" And then you run up to the cash register like you hit the lottery. And you can't believe those are sitting in there. They get sold to places like that from other stores that are going out of business or are minimizing their inventory. Back when I did retail, when I was a kid, younger, before I was a parent, um, we always had to ship off our items. Oh, yeah, makes sense. That makes sense big time. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess they like sell their over clearanced items or discontinued or the company stopped making it and they can sell their inventory off to places like Ross, um, and make a buck back. And it's like us like going and buying one lot of something. We'll buy a lot of whatever off of eBay. And it looks so satisfying. It says all its colors. Oh man. Yeah. Talk to you soon. Going to be a summer. Well, I hope it's going to be a good summer. It's going to be a hot summer. Flipping A. I'm like already roasting 90 degrees 2 days in a row, or whatever it is. I just, no, thank you. Well, good night, MJ. Thanks for being here again. We appreciate you. All your supports, all the time. Good night, Chrissy. Enjoy your evening. Hopefully, they get back to sleep soon. I'm thinking about wanting to do some wood burning in the bus somehow, but where to do that, I don't know. Sarah, are you still here? Where could we do some wood burning in Winnie? You want me to do wood burning in Winnie? Yes, but where? Mm. You mean the kitchen counter? Some of this yellow. My yellow in there. Mm. I mean, put like a piece of board up there and then why do I just split my nails? Stupid. Ah! Oh, oh, oh. This stuff is hard as rock. I don't know if it should ever be that hard. You know what I mean? Really bad. On our table, I mean, that's a good idea too. I didn't think about that. I mean, technically, if we wanted to just put wood on there, we could wood burn countertop, but that's kind of weird, isn't it? That would look lit. Why do you say lit? I got a new video today. I had to get that done. More footage in the making, so I have to do another one, but I haven't finished recording it. Oh, I haven't. I have to do another. I have another one. I just got to do it. It's actually in my drafts. Oh, it's nothing like that. You know, things gotta be. So, what are you doing up so dang late? Thank you, Kathleen. I appreciate that. How are you? I haven't heard from you in a while. I know you don't like all the hoopla and stuff, so I try not to draw attention to you. I'm sure watching me paint this is probably boring as all get out, right? Are you going to do the ATC cards? Hello to all the people there. How are you? Hope you're all well. With late spring, early summer is bringing fortunate for the year so far. about. I'm not feeling well. Okay, Sarah, I saw that. What I like about gouache is like you don't have to be so precious. You can be, and maybe you should be. If you're not precious, you can fix your unpreciousness when and if you want to. Hmm. It's starting to look okay. I'm taking the light off so you guys can see. Maybe just a little bit more detail. Eyes are a little bit blurry right now, so it's hard for me to kind of see if there's detail in it or if I'm just making it look like a flippin' mess, you know? I gotta figure out this grass over here. I hate it. I like literally hate it. Or it's Mama. Okay, since when are you gonna start barking? Oh no! Oh no! Or come on. Thank you. Come on, she's coming. Or just grew up today, I think. Damn it. Oh yeah, can you hear her? She's in there squealing. Sarah can't even get in the door. All three dogs greet her. I mean, it's so endearing, right? But at the same time, it's like I don't want to get knocked over every time I come in the house. I think is the difference. Love, how are you? Yeah, how are you? Yeah, I'm good. Just cruising on this picture and trying to figure out what happens with it. I'll be right back. Okay. To give Sarah moments before she walks in the door. Maybe it's because that's like for me, walking in the door was stressful from childhood on up to adulthood. When I went home having kids, I never knew what I was coming home to because my kids were not like, probably not like your kids. Um, so for me, I always try to give her the space, and she doesn't want it or need it. I don't know. It's probably a conversation. I mean, I think I already know, but I guess she just meets me halfway. She compromises with. It's hard to try and wrestle everyone for her attention. It's funny, some nights when she comes in, they're like holy terrors, and then the next night, like they don't even act like she really exists. It's like, what is your rhyme or reason for that? Say hi to everyone, sir.
Hi, everybody. How are you tonight? You did a raffle tonight?
I did.
Who won?
Sue.
Rock on.
Yeah.
Sue, if you're still here, congratulations.
Sue went to bed.
Oh.
Most
Good night.
most of everyone that was here earlier went to bed.
Okay.
Or had to go or whatever.
That's right. To the list.
How long have I been streaming?
4 hours and 2 minutes.
All right. Well, that's long, right?
Yes.
I should probably call an end so that I can get some nourishment. Thank you for being here. Kathleen says hello. Michelle says hello.
Hi, Michelle. Hi, Kathleen.
I'm gonna try to come back live most days this week, so we can get some more of these done.
Yeah. Everyone's a giveaway.
Yeah.
I know I would. Jeez, I forgot to put the food in the chair.
Silly. Anyway, well, good night, everyone, and toodles, my noodles, and I will see you all very, very soon.
Good night, folks.
Good night. Thank you so much
Sleep
for
well.
an awesome
Night-night.
stream, and I will see you very soon. Toodles, my noodles.